Hello, bozo.
Rufus, what's up?
See you later.
Don't get lost.
Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Are you looking for trouble?
Oh, come on. Sing along. Hey-dee-dee-dee-do.
Man, are you lucky I don't hit the handicap.
The idea was already lame before the train. Wish I could remember. Is sugar in the tank good or bad for the engine? Well, there's only one way to find out. Ah, right. It was bad. Thought so. It's really dark here, but not so dark that I'll have to use my legendary sonar hearing. After all, I have the brightest eyes in the whole southwest quadrant. Breathing all that mercury vapor when I was a kid is finally paying off. Ouch! Oh! Ha! Oh! Nothing happened. Locked. Hi.
Ah, you again. Are you finally gonna order something now?
See you later.
Come back when you... Hey, leave the candle alone. It's the only thing that provides light in here when the generator goes...
Hello, bozo.
Rufus, what's up?
See...
Don't get...
And now, quiet. Ha! Got it. Huh, so that's how... Huh, cute. May I bother you?
Just as long as you stay in the light, where I can see you.
But everything's dark here.
Precisely.
Have you got the key to the tavern bathroom?
Yes, but I still need it. I have this bet going.
You bet that you would use that bathroom?
Yeah, but I simply haven't worked up the courage yet.
Scares the crap out of you, does it?
That's what I'm waiting for.
I want to play.
Why not?
Well, the last time I looked, they were at the... Yep, here they are. Why? What?
Those aren't the fish. They might be... Come back when...
I'll be up
there.
May I bother you?
Just as long as you...
But everything's dark. May I?
Just...
But every...
What is this? Let me see. What's that supposed to be? This isn't a tournament.
I never said it.
Then why should it come back when you...
May...
Aren't you gonna...
I'll be up there. What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird. I never touched. Caution is required. The colorful ones like to bite back. Oh man, that was a lousy Easter. The bumper looks stable, but can it withstand the infamous Rufus crash test?
Stronzo! Sei un matto! Make me a poof with my new sacco di aria! Now I must go to il doctor to get a replacement!
That was funny. A music stand? Uh-oh, that spells trouble. A music stand? That spells... The Dead Pigeon Tango. These foreign models, something's always...
And who have we here? Well, if it isn't the newcomer that everyone's talking about.
They're talking about me. High time, too. All those stories of my heroic deeds are actually quite understated.
We're not interested in fairy tales. You've got something that we want.
Tough. Good looks is something you're born with.
We're talking about the secret ascension codes.
The Ascension Codes? Over my dead body. Wait, let me rephrase that. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Oh! Oh! Ow! Oof! Ow! Oh!
He hasn't got the money. I guess he isn't as stupid as he looks. So what do we do now? We'd better report this to Donna.
Oh! Oh! Lots of friendly people here. Maybe I should tone it down a bit. I don't want that. It's really nothing like my epic whale bait made from phosphorescent anchovies. What was it I didn't want to do again with jars full of hooks? Oh yeah! Stick my hand in. Ow! Yoo-hoo!
Scram! You're scaring the fish.
But...
Shoot!
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shopomat 2000. How may I help you?
Yeah, Doc sent me to get a set of cartridges.
Of course, we currently offer 2 different brands. The first is Platinum Proof Professional. They are somewhat more expensive but of better quality. There is a cheaper kind as well. Cowboy Dodo's Jolly All-Purpose Cartridges. Their quality may not be top of the line, but they come with a free colorful lollipop.
A lollipop?
So which brand do you prefer?
And those are really the good cartridges?
Of course. Remember, Goal's mind is at stake here.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Did it work?
I'm not sure. Something's not right.
Rufus? I might have known. Why does the same question pop up in my mind every time I set eyes on you?
Who's that good-looking guy in the snappy overcoat?
Where am I?
Because the aura of my magnetism is befuddling your sense of orientation.
Seriously, where did you drag me off to this time? And what is that awful smell?
This is the floating black market. You're safe here.
Safe. Rufus, I was on my way to Elysium.
Well, yes, you were, but with the wrong guy.
Cletus wanted to help me.
And you trust that lying slime bag?
Yes, who I am more likely to trust? My fiancé or his cheap imitation?
Hey, what's up with you?
What's up? I wake up only to find myself in some stinking torture chamber. That's what's up with me. I'm already itching all over just because I'm forced to breathe this foul, polluted air. I'm about to be sick. I need to get out of here.
She seems to be pretty mad.
Not really. I just have a certain effect on explosive women.
What, lighting the fuse?
Yeah, very funny. But she actually did seem a little volatile. Are you sure you didn't mess her up somehow?
I think I might be able to explain this. Some information wasn't written to the cartridge, almost as if we had used the cheap ones.
Not as cheap as your excuses.
Her mind appears to have been split 3 ways.
So, the woman who just stomped out of the lab is only a part of Goal?
And not the most agreeable part, I hope.
Come on, Doc. I thought you were an expert.
It is nothing that I can't fix, but for that, I need all 3 cartridges, including the one that is currently inserted in her implant. Also, I cannot operate without the consent of the patient. Therefore, all 3 parts of Goal must cooperate before I can go ahead with the surgery.
Oh yeah, judging from her mood, she'll be positively enthusiastic about you flipping open her skull again.
Agreed. Maybe you had better start with a different part of her character.
Huh?
Take the 2 cartridges that are still in the output hopper. And this thing.
What is it? A remote control?
Not quite. See that compartment in the back? Just insert one of the other cartridges and press the button when you're close to Goal.
That's what I said, a remote.
It's more complicated than that. Data's written to a buffer and...
And I can zap back and forth between 2 characters.
No. Yes. Something like that, but
Just like a remote.
just like a remote.
Cool. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
Hurry up, Rufus. The longer the fragments of her character get used to their independence, the more difficult it will become to talk them into having that surgery done. Go find Goal and persuade her. All 3 parts of her. I will prepare everything else here in the meantime.
All right, here we go. Hello again.
Ah, how are you getting on?
What went wrong?
Looks like Gilligan actually palmed off the wrong cartridges on you.
Oh, what a scoundrel!
Gold's mind is now distributed over 3 cartridges. Each cartridge contains different aspects of her character.
Well, it's no big deal. If you know one side of her, you know them all.
Not really.
So, which one is the real Goal?
Every one of them. And none of them.
Oh, I see. Just like breeding mimicry wombats.
What? No. Each of the 3 goals represents one side of the real goal, but the whole is more than the sum of its parts.
Yeah, just like the wombats. Those critters breed like crazy if you don't watch out.
What? No. Never mind. Let's just say we need all 3 goals to cooperate. I cannot put them back together without their consent.
Hey, you don't have to tell me. I almost lost a finger once that way. These horrid little beasts. Nice office.
Gee, thanks, Rufus.
Now, I would have furnished it a bit differently, but it's still not bad.
Yes, I know. The shielding of the generator resonates rather awkwardly with the induction field of the magnetic solenoid coil in the main capacitor. But what would you do if you had oscillation frequencies of 6 gigahertz and more with a constant 30 Teslas?
Oh, yeah, let me see. I would move the generator a little more to the left.
But with this kind of field intensity, wouldn't that be too dangerous? I would hate to accidentally create a neutron star in my office.
Yeah, well...
You know what we're talking about, don't you?
Of course I know, and I still say more to the left.
If you think so, have you noticed anything else?
What's the freezer for?
That's where I keep the spare brains for my operations. And my lunchbox, of course. But right now, it's empty.
Plenty of ice, no brains, and nothing to eat? Sounds like a fashion show to me. What's that funny apparatus in the lock next door?
Don't you mess with that, kid. It is part of an experiment designed to revive dead brain tissue by means of well-aimed electrical impulses. But there are a few obnoxious side effects that so far I haven't been able to remedy.
What kind of side effects?
The electrical field is so strong that space will fold around the generator, and the resulting creases are really hard to iron out.
Can I borrow some tools from you?
Go ahead, help yourself. All I need to do now is make a few fine adjustments. For that, I just need a hammer and some chewing gum.
Yeah, sounds good. My office was cooler and bigger.
Really? The one in your ex-girlfriend's house?
Yep, not only bigger, there were also more blinky things. And it also had more of those things next to the door.
Light switches?
Precisely. Did you repair the gondolier's airbag?
Yep, all taken care of. And the next replacement is already waiting on the pier in front of the shop. But I still have no idea how that could happen.
I bet there's a criminal genius behind this.
Looks more like random vandalism to me. But who am I to complain? If it weren't for random vandalism, I guess I could close my shop for good.
Yeah, long live the random vandals! How does switching the cartridge...
Use the remote when that way you can briefly detach her mind from her body. Depending on which cartridge is currently in the remote, a new mind will then be loaded to the cartridge in her implant. And the mind that was in her brain prior to that will be buffered in the ether and then saved to the cartridge in the remote.
Cool! Pew pew!
Okay. Usually at this point, people ask me whether it isn't dangerous.
So the others are all wimps, unlike me.
I'm just saying, the risk of lasting...
Quite the opposite. I'm super cool Sheriff Rufus with his deadly remote of permanent brain damage. Pachoo! Pachoo! We really have to put Gold back together again.
I'm working on. Simply persuade her to, that is, all 3. Use the remote once you have convinced. I'll see to the...
I'll be off then.
Quite.
It's okay. Does it have juice?
Don't play around. If you aren't careful, you can...
A little more power here certainly couldn't...
Don't play. If you aren't careful, you...
Grumble. I have too much time on my hands if I'm... There! Now time's running out again. That's the way I like it. Not necessary. I've got it. Not necessary. I can barbecue late on the globe. Hey, I should... Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. A comet is approaching the floating black market. I repeat, a comet is approaching the floating black market. In order to avoid panic, you should consider suicide as an option. Great, now the pipe's closed, but it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back of my mind, just in case.
Don't believe it! I don't care if you're new to the neighborhood. Even if Brad Pitt in person stood at my door carrying cake, I would still take my nails on and... What the? Who are you?
I would like a knife.
In your gut or in your eye? You can have both.
Do you think that's the smartest way to treat a potential customer?
You? A potential customer? Ha! Just look at you! You should be glad I haven't shot you yet, with the emphasis on yet.
Do you know Captain Bozo?
Captain? Ha! Does it make you a captain these days if you only just manage to keep a rusty junk trawler afloat? The only captain I know is Captain Seagull up in Bellevue, but I'll take Bozo any day over that puffed-up imbecile.
So, you know him?
I'm currently wearing his underwear, if you really must know.
What have you got on offer?
My specialty today is cuts and stab wounds for obnoxious visitors.
Holy crap on a cracker. I think I lost my way.
Yeah, I think so too. But I've got good news for you. It's not gonna happen anymore in the future.
Because then I'll know my way around?
Because you won't be able to walk, that's why.
I guess I'll be on my way then.
Yeah, don't even think about bugging me again.
Go, go, Rufus Rubber Arm! That always worked before. Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas? Aw, no, I can't while someone's watching. Aw, I can't while
Hey, you! Why are you sneaking around here?
Do you mean me?
Of course I mean you. Or do you have an invisible buddy with you?
Ha! If I had a buddy with me, he wouldn't be half as invisible as I am, because I move as inconspicuously as a ninja.
No way. The way you stomp around, I would notice you even if you were hidden using the golden dragon of invisibility from Gilligan's Gadget Shop.
A real ninja doesn't need gadgets. I can dissolve into thin air with my secret stealth powers anytime.
Then please do that. I don't want to see you around here again. Understand?
Oh, no, I can't. Well, oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. Yoo-hoo! I don't mean to worry you, but the Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
No apprensione, don't worry. Con una bella canzone on your lips, all is gonna be bene in the end.
Nothing's gonna be bene. The whole planet is gonna go kablooey.
So I will sing Fina Laura, la 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 la.
Oh, brother. I hope they hurry up with their explosion. Sorry about your airbag.
It's no problemo. I am a socio di Club Gondola Movilistico.
A member of the Gondola Club?
Precisamente. Il doco always has a replacement for sacco di aria caputo, capisce?
Capisco. Caputo.
Hey buddy, quit yanking my chin.
What's that box? Is that your new airbag already?
Fortunatamente, il doco always has a replacement in the stock.
Do you always have to speak with that goofy accent?
Yeah, you bet. If I don't, I'm in trouble with the Gondola Association.
I see. Do you really have to keep rowing through the canals and singing?
Hey, cantare, merci. I needed to drive off the how do you say?
Boredom?
Grazie.
Well, now that makes sense. Cool gondola.
Sì, il cabrio molto confortable con tutto extra speciale.
With all the extras? What extras?
Airbag?
What is that sheet music?
La musica si fa volare. È una canzone molto romantica. La 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 la.
Calzone.
Prego.
Can't you sing something else for a change?
Con piacere, ma sfortunatamente, but it's too bad. I have just uno singolo spartito, only one musica scitta, comprende?
Some of it. Can't you sing?
Ma only...
What's that mean? Nothing. That must be the new... That was fast. The dead pigeon?
Ancora? Oh, stupido! Stupido gonzo cretino!
Oh yeah. The dead. Another new. How many replace? These foreign models. If something's open. Hi ho, hi ho.
Are you looking for...
Oh come on, sing along. Hey D.
Man, are you lucky?
Nothing. Excuse me?
What do you want?
Say, where's your pal?
Wink? He's got in our secret hideout, even though he's not really qualified. Blind as a bat in his right eye. And the right eye is the important one after all.
Huh? Who says that?
My mama. Why?
I think an apology would be in order.
What for?
Like for attacking me in the street?
Listen up, kiddo. I'm a member of unorganized crime.
And how does that give you the right to assault innocent passersby in broad daylight?
That's the way we roll.
Cool. So, unorganized crime.
We're just like a criminal organized without the organized.
Could I join you, maybe? I'm incredibly unorganized.
Don't be ridiculous. What could you possibly have to offer?
I'm a gifted tinkerer.
Really? So what do you tinker?
Power inverters, escape machines, a life of order and contentment.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized...
I'm very resilient. I can fall from a tower 2 miles high into a pile of syringes without taking any damage.
Remarkable. And can you juggle balls on your nose?
Oh, really? I'm a daring adventurer, not a circus ocelot.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not...
I am so incredible.
Just how cool.
I'm so, laid back that the back of my head...
That's kid. You simply...
And I'm a good listener.
That sounds interesting.
They call me the Ear.
You know, there's this story that...
Eagle Ear.
But my story...
Listening his opponents into the dust. What? I certainly am reckless enough.
No, you're not.
I certainly...
No...
But how can I prove to you that I'm reckless enough?
You'd have to do something truly reckless. Like shave Donna's cat, for instance.
If that's all.
That wasn't a serious suggestion. Nobody in his right mind would ever do something that reckless.
Hey, I'm not nobody in his right... Don't try to stop me. I'll soon be part... do you also like to play rock, paper, scissors?
Sure. Unfortunately, I left my tournament.
So, what does the Organon think of your organization?
This is the floating black market, kiddo. We don't care what the Organon thinks.
So, what about that Organon official right behind you?
What? Very funny.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll get back to you.
Whatever.
Hello, bozo.
What's up?
Something went wrong with the surgery.
You think so? She looks healthy to me.
Well, physically, she's in great shape. Like this. Boom, chaka chaka, boom, yeah! But mentally, it's more like... Cuckoo! Understand?
Certain people have mental problems. Yes, I understand that.
Her mind has been split into 3 parts. Now, I have to persuade all 3 of them to come back to the lab for another round of surgery.
Your girlfriend now exists in triplicate? Don't stretch yourself too thin. Handling 1 woman's hard enough. But 3 at a time?
I'll manage somehow. See you later.
Don't get...
All right, Rufus. This is a routine situation for a ladies' man like yourself. Easy peasy. No reason at all to be nervous. You are eloquent and witty. Very handsome. And your hair smells of solvents. Now, for the right facial expression. Here it comes. Check. Charm cannons at full blast. And now, to come up with the best possible line. Oh, that's it. A classic. Take a deep breath, and then... Here I go.
Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
Hey, baby.
There he goes again.
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Good question. What am I doing here? Oh, I remember. You dropped me from the escape pod.
Saved you, dropped you. Doesn't all that depend on the point of view?
Only if you're a short-sighted idiot.
Luckily, that's easy to verify. Hey, Bozo, did I rescue Goal?
No idea. I gave up trying to understand what you were doing a long time ago.
You see, Bozo thinks I'm cool too. We're actually not all that different. Neither of us belongs on this planet.
That's right. I belong on Elysium, and you belong in solitary confinement.
No. What I meant was, we belong together. We are soulmates, so to speak.
I have no idea where you get that notion. I am sophisticated. I am educated.
Check.
I haven't got any communicable diseases.
But I still maintain that we're very similar.
Just don't come too close to me, will you?
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
It did indeed.
Oh, right. Yes, I can imagine. Here's looking at you, kid.
Why? Do you have a sty or something?
Now that you mention it, I've actually got a little eye infection.
Ugh, keep your distance, okay?
I give up.
I'm afraid I already know you better than that.
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Believe me, I would much rather be on the West Promenade by the rotating gardens. At this time of year, Morris serves the best soyacino in all of Elysium. Instead, I'm sitting in this hole in the ground drinking... What is this, anyway?
Camel drool, what else?
Camel drool.
No, wait, the camel drool's still under the counter. What you got there is the tincture for my nail infection.
Ah! Does that mean you bathed your filthy nails in this?
Yeah, but go ahead and drink it. Apparently it only works on fingernails.
And this is where my mechanisms of repression should be kicking in. Ah! Here they are.
Are you mad at me for some reason?
Whatever makes you think that? You kidnapped me, caused me a bad head injury.
That's not the way I remember it.
You appear to be suffering from a perception disorder.
You mean, in reality, you're not sexy at all?
Just stay away from me.
You have to come with me and see Doc.
What for? So you can demolish my head even further?
Ah, really turned your head, did I?
Turning heads and demolishing them are two different things.
With Tony's tortoise, they weren't.
Listen, Rufus, I am dirty, my hair is a mess, and my head feels like someone sliced through my skull with a circular saw.
Yes, but there's no proof.
And to top it all off, I'm starving. So, you had better stay away from me.
Hey, if you're hungry, I've got a leftover bowl of peanuts from our last mud cake festival.
Ugh, yuck! It's growing hair. I bet this little bowl contains more killer bacteria than a biological war.
Nah, we're all out of killer bacteria. These are influenza viruses.
You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
What do you mean something went wrong?
Well, you know the fairy tale about the three bears? It was pretty much like that, just that there were no bears, and that your mind was, split three ways during botched brain surgery, that's all.
What?
No, don't panic, I'll fix everything. Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of gallantry left under that filthy coat of yours.
Dinner first. You can go looking for my gallantry later.
Which restaurant did you have in mind? And is it clean?
A restaurant? I was thinking of, an extra serving of peanuts. I mean, they're free, aren't they?
Yeah, if you don't count the...
Ah, great.
It sounded too good to be. Just forget it.
Could I...
A dinner invitation? Huh.
Dinner, you could...
Just...
Won't you please just come along?
No, I'd rather starve.
Can't we speed this up a little? We both know that you can't resist me forever.
I said no. And if you were a gentleman, you would know what that word means.
What do I have to...
First of all, you should look up the meaning of the word.
Yeah, all right. Let's assume... What would I have to do next? Wait here. I'll be right back.
Is that a promise?
Of course.
Good. That increases the chances that you'll stay away.
What a woman. First, I have to insert a cartridge. The cartridge fits! Now the remote just has, thanks to my charm.
Huh? What the? Where am I?
Don't you know? You haven't had that much to drink. This is still Gulliver's Gully, the darkest dive in the floating black market.
Floating black market, not on Deponia.
Where else?
Rufus, I'll wring his neck.
Everything okay?
Just give me some of your strongest. As long as I'm here, I may as well rot my brain.
One rust-red brain death coming right up.
You again. What do you want?
So, this is where...
So what? Do I have to ask your leave every time I...
Yes, that would be helpful.
Dream on, wimp. I don't even know myself how I got here. But since I'm here now anyway, I might as well. And by surroundings...
Hey, you can't do that.
Calm down. It's all on Rufus today.
But that was my lighter fluid.
Yeah, that's how it tasted. Hit me with another.
Aren't you even wondering how you got here?
Not really. You're in the vicinity. That should suffice as an explanation.
Well, I'm always good for a surprise.
You are basically the human equivalent of spontaneous self-combustion.
Wow, thanks.
Damn, that came across much too nicely.
Hey, baby.
Are you trying to hit on me? Save your breath, wimp.
Hey, you got me all wrong. I can wrap you around my pinky in my sleep.
You'd better beware, or I'll wrap something around your throat.
See? I haven't even started, and you're already fantasizing about you and me in bed together. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Yes, damn it.
Yeah, probably did, huh? You're actually pretty cool. We're a fine match.
Ha! Dream on, wimp.
Your mouth is saying no, but your eyes are saying yes.
Would you like to hear what my fist is saying?
No, maybe not right now. Here's looking at you, kid.
Who are you calling a kid, you pip?
Oh yeah? Who are you calling a pipsqueak, you beanpole?
Oh yeah? Who are you calling a beanpole, you rat?
Yeah? Oh yeah? Well, who are you calling a rat? You...
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
What's a nice girl like you doing in a
Right now, I'm trying not to fall asleep on account of your boring lines.
Let me know when I should take you to bed.
Yet another. Try your macho bullshit on someone.
Ah, would that make you jealous?
Get lost.
I'll find a way to make you go off.
As weak as your head or as weak as your...
As weak as both together. You have to come with me and see Doc.
I must? I don't think so.
But your health is at stake.
Don't worry, I'm feeling just great.
But if you don't come...
Then what? Will I get bruises? Will my shoulder be dislocated? Will I get a nosebleed?
No, not that. But
you will if you keep bothering me like that.
yeah, well, bother.
Rufus,
What?
a little friendly advice. Never provoke a woman with a temper. Believe me, I once knew a woman who...
You stay out of this.
You two do what you want then.
Where were we?
I think I was about to brain you with this bar stool.
Ah, yes, great. Then let's proceed.
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
Yeah. We have to keep the organ on from blowing up Deponia.
No worries. I'm going to take care of...
Really? And just how are you planning?
I'll just whoop their butts if they dare to cross me.
Damn! Why didn't I think of that? You must come with me.
So what? That goes for your birth. Do you hear me complaining?
Will you listen now? Your implant was damaged when...
Meh, you're boring me.
Please, Goal, you must come with me.
Make me if you can. I'd love to see how you propose to do that.
I do have arms.
Oh, Those are arms? I thought you had dropped some spaghetti on your shirt.
Take a good look at them, because you won't see much of them when I spank your behind.
Rufus. I don't think that's a very bright idea.
If only I had a zloty for every time I've heard that sentence, then maybe I could finally afford the kneecap replacement that people keep telling me I need.
I just mean, you gotta be careful with temper.
Or the steel plate to cover...
Are you even...
Or the tympanic membrane
I give up.
What do I have to do to make you come up?
You could sing the dumb
That's a piece of cake. Here comes the dum-bum, the dum-bum, the dum-bum, the dum-bum, the dopey-dim, 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 dum-bum. Oh, yeah. Hey, wait a minute.
Oh man, you're cracking me up.
I told you that wouldn't work. But since you refuse to listen to me...
If I listen to you, will you sing me the dum-bum song?
I don't know. How'd the lyrics go again?
It's quite simple. Here comes the dum-bum, the dum-bum, the dum-bum, the dum-bum, the dopey-dim, 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 dum-bum. Oh, yeah. Dang! Won't you please just...
Nope, but nope.
Oh, stubbornness, thy name is woman.
See, I told you it wouldn't work this way. If you want my advice...
Nope.
But...
Nope.
Whatever.
Wait here, I'll be right back.
No threats, please. What? How did I wind up here?
Most people ask that, but very few of them really want to hear the answer.
You're funny. Oh, it's you! How nice!
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Have I? That's crazy. I can't even remember how I got here.
It doesn't really matter how you got here. What's more important, I know how you can leave here.
Oh, in a dirigible! Please, please tell me it's a dirigible!
No, not in a dirigible.
Oh.
Maybe later.
Yippee!
Could I interest you in a romantic...
Oh, that's so sweet of you. But I just finished eating all the chocolate chips from the...
Chocolate chips? Hey, we don't have any chocolate chips. And where the heck did all those moles go that I just peeled?
They can't be gone. Nobody would steal such a thing.
Hey, baby.
Are you talking to me?
Did it hurt when you fell...
Actually, it did.
Oh. Uh-huh. Here's looking at you.
Huh? Did one of your contact lenses slip? It's so dimly lit in here.
Never. What's a nice girl like you doing in a place...
I'm naming the bugs on the counter. This is Ronnie, and this is Don, and this is...
Why is Princess Lamefoot...
She's unhappy because she's feeling lonely. What are you doing?
Now Ronnie is Prince Lamefoot.
Oh, how cute! I didn't know you were an animal lover.
Yes. Yes, quite. I give up. No, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Hey!
Are you talking?
I give up.
What are you giving up?
No,
Oh, okay.
You have to come with me.
Oh my gosh. Am I sick then?
No, you...
Oh dear. I can feel it now. I think I'm running a fever.
No, you're not sick.
Look and tell me if my uvula is swollen.
Will you listen to me? You're not sick.
Oh, what a relief. And here I was thinking I had to see Doc.
But you do have to see Doc.
Oh my gosh. Am I sick then?
This is going to be one of those days. Can't you remember anything?
Well, yes. You are... Rudy.
Rufus.
Oh, this is exhausting. My head feels as if a burning saw blade hit me in the temple.
You obviously can't remember anything at all. That makes it even more important for you to go see Doc.
Oh, you're probably right. You're such a good friend, Rudy.
Sure. So, are you coming? We need to prevent the Organon...
Did I hear that? You're planning to stop? Don't tell me you're with those resistance...
Resistance? What are you talking about?
What do you think? Janosch and his people, who else?
Janosch?
I told them 1,000 times that I won't have any... First, they're all... Death to the Organon! And then I end up having to scrape peanut chips out of the jukebox.
Did you hear that, Rufus? A real resistance movement.
I heard it. How terribly exciting. But we're gonna fix your brain.
We can't do that now. We need to join the resistance.
Yes. Janosch. What's up with that Janosch?
That's what I would like to know.
No, that was a rhetorical question. Janosch is the leader of the... You keep raving about him.
Really? He must be quite a...
Oh, good grief. What do I have to do to make...
I don't know. Can you do magic?
Of course. I'm really good at making objects disappear.
Oh! Too bad we need to join the resistance like Janosch. Oh, please.
Oh, then we'll...
Of course. A true resistance fighter will go anywhere.
Wait here.
Yay!
May I bother you?
Aren't you going to do that?
You're part of a resistance movement, or so I've heard.
Who said that? That's top secret information.
Sorry, didn't know that. And the others don't seem to be clear on the concept either.
Then please tell them. We can't have everyone broadcasting my secrets.
What are you rebelling against?
Against our oppression by the Organon. What else? Death to the Organon!
What has the Organon ever done to you?
Well, it oppresses me with its... kind of makes me...
May I join you?
Impossible. You could be an Organon spy.
But how are you going to fight the Organon if you don't recruit new members?
Through passive resistance.
Meaning you do nothing?
But we do. We constantly about how we can resist even more passively. Sometimes we even don't say a bad word about the...
Wow, the Prime Controller. Please let me join you. I want to impress a woman.
You think that would work?
Of course. Women...
Men who have the courage to use a filthy bathroom...
Yeah, I was thinking of the kind...
Hey, but I'm already doing that. Here, take this... I no longer need it.
I want to play...
Why not?
Well, the last... Yeah, why?
Though they might come...
I'll be there. Locked. Did it just get colder in here? Ah! What is that? Oh! Ah! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Anything but that! Take it away! Take it away! Ah! Not this agony! Ah!
Everything okay, kid?
I've been in worse tavern bathrooms.
It's just, I heard these noises and...
Let's just say the toilet paper could be softer.
You don't have to play the tough guy for me, kid. I've been in there before, and I know the toilet paper. I feel your pain. By the way, you got a piece stuck to your foot, and you should remove it before someone sees. They wouldn't understand.
Excuse...
You would...
I would really...
Don't be... Could you...
I certainly...
I know you...
What was that shit?
No, that'd be...
And... Don't try to stop... Oh. Oh. May I bother you? I'll be there. Strange. Covered with... No wonder that... Well... Oh...
Oh, it's you! No.
Wait here.
Yay!
Aw, I can't.
What is it this time? I told, shut up. What the? What do you want?
Somehow you're at least one...
Is she that fat?
No, I was talking about...
Fat and cranky. Yeah.
This would indeed... But that's a coal besides. I hope to do even more damage. Is this a prescription?
May I touch? At least it seems to be written in Braille, although the writing is a little smeared, but it isn't a prescription.
Darn, I was so sure.
Wait a minute. This is one of my coupons. Where did you find it?
He was under his nose the whole time.
With this, you get a free sample of my latest shipment, Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation. It's so new, that there aren't any studies on medium or long-term after effects.
Cool. The cucumber. Hey, I think you should never trust a blind man. What is...
May I... Cucumis, the active ingredient. Unfortunately, the shell is very...
Hard shell? Dangerous? Oh, just like...
Oh, sole mio. Oh, sole mio.
Hello? Testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. Will the captain of the trawler with the license number please report to the harbor master's office? Your trawler is on fire, and your wife is fooling around. Great. Hey, hello? What do you mean, bleh, the nerve? Who uses a spade? Oh, look, children. It's Hoedown the garden gnome.
Hoedown, ugly as can be.
There's nothing here but birds, and there's enough of those on Bozo's deck. Empty, empty. Ow! 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 Ow!
Hey!
Okay. What? That wasn't my hands. Because I did it with my feet. You see? Here. Feet. Oh, come on. That was funny. Oh. What happened? And why does my back suddenly feel like somebody scratched the word revenge into it with a rusty... Ugh, must be the... This spade knows how... I've got enough loose dirt. If I need more soil... I've got enough. If I need... I'm gonna have to... Friends? Oh! Rat! I didn't even get his...
Oh, sole mio.
Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. Captain Bozo is an old fuddy-duddy. I repeat, Captain Bozo. A juicer hat? I bet I look extra cool with this. Like a man of the world. Cole is bound to be impressed.
An excellent choice, sir. Please do not forget to return the merchandise to its proper place before leaving the store.
O cucumber of revelation, reveal your wisdom to me. Oh, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional. See? As good as new.
I see. Ingenious. I just have to convince this tin can to wear the glasses, and then, whatever, something really clever. Here goes nothing.
Excuse me, but I would like to point out to you that
the sunglasses looks like normal sunglasses, just that the lens. Cool.
Excuse, but
The sun looks like cool. Why don't bar like kind or rap?
But I...
Not even.
It is they...
God, these indestructible.
Please explain.
Well, they're.
May I please? I cannot detect the merchandise. I am very the destruction of.
I'm not doing that because according to the label, these.
That is.
Well then. God, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional. See? As good as new.
Stop acting cute. The glasses are broken.
Excuse me? Where are you? I cannot see you at all. This indestructible high-end gadget is obstructing my view. What an overwhelming experience. Hello? Hello?
Gah, that thing sure has some nerve. Huh, that's old. Here goes nothing. Did you clear your throat? But you can't see what I'm doing. Or are the sunglasses broken?
Certainly not. The sunglasses function perfectly.
Super.
Dang it. Now that I have removed this fully functional item, may I put...
Well, I'm just really pretty.
I hate you.
It works! I'm invisible! Woo! Woo, 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 woo! Ow! Ow! This isn't so easy when you can't see. Yeah, ouch! You couldn't see it, but I pulled off a really... Yeah, I mean, wow! Unbelievable how...
Who? Where? Welcome to You Are Being... How may I...
Are you a robot?
The gadgeteer constructed me so I...
Smart move.
This information... I am completely autonomous.
I see. What kind of things do you...
At Gilligan's Gadget Guard, go ahead and you are welcome, but please remember to put back the merchandise before...
But of course. What do you take me for?
My CPU has calculated an 86% probability of an imminent attempt at shoplifting.
What? No, now that's outrageous. Based on what?
Based on the way you are...
I wonder what became of the gadgeteer.
We have no idea. We have been looking for him for months.
We?
Yes, we are very worried about him, his wife, and I.
So, the gadgeteer is married?
Yes, Camilla is a wonderful lady. I am with her every day, lending her support.
These must be hard times for her.
She should not grieve for a husband who left her in the lurch. She should just look ahead.
People are so unreliable, aren't they?
That is what I have been telling Camilla for months. By now she thinks I am right. Robots are so much more reliable, she says.
I'll just be on my way then.
Please come again.
You again? I told you to...
I did. I am one with...
Are you referring to the way you stomp around? I would notice you even if you were hidden using the...
Where did my I must have lost it.
You again?
I did.
Are you...
I knew I could break them. People... Huh. Let's see how well he can see me now. Wait a minute, there's a little sign here. No dogs allowed. And underneath is a cute puppy who isn't a member of unorganized crime. Normally, I ignore any sort of warning sign. But hey, that puppy is really cute. Wait a minute, no, and normally, but hey. Wait a minute, no, and normally, but hey. Wait a minute, and underneath is a cute, normally, but hey. Well, looky here. If that isn't a... What have we here? Slides of some sort. Probably the plans of unorganized crime. Let's see what those clowns are up to. Wait a minute. Nothing but scribbles. Somebody smeared finger paint on this. But that's...
Hello? Wink, please come in.
Uh-oh. There's a radio message coming in.
Wink, answer me.
Wait a minute. I know that voice. I bet it's Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station.
Wink. Are you going to pick up or not? This is Cletus.
I mean, it must be Cletus. Of course, Goal's fiancé. Well, ex-fiancé, actually. He appears to have survived the crash of the escape pod. But what has he got to do with unorganized crime? I better answer this. I'm great at imitating voices. He'll never catch on.
Hello, Cletus?
Wink, is that you? Why are you talking so funny?
I'm not talking funny. I sound exactly like Wink. A phonetically trained ear would hear that right away.
Stop blabbering nonsense and get to the point. You know good and well that time is running out. Tell me, have you been able to track down my fiancé?
Ex-fiancé, you mean?
I mean Goal, my fiancé. Wait, I've got the picture you wanted. You can print it as a slide. And here's a picture of the cartridge that holds the ascension codes.
Ascension codes? Uh-huh. That nincompoop is tough. He's not giving up.
Excuse me?
My income group's not enough for living it up.
That should be the least of your worries right now. Do you need any more materials?
What's the hurry?
But I already told you.
Yes, but your pronunciation leaves a lot to be desired.
I'll explain it to you just one more time. The last high boat will be leaving Deponia from Port of Fisco in a week. So if I don't have the ascension codes by tomorrow, I won't be able to get back to Elysium in time!
Now that would be a disaster.
You said it. Actually, I shouldn't be telling you any of this, but I'm doing so anyway, because I know about the importance of motivating underlings. For reasons that are really none of your business, I must tell the Council of Elders in Elysium that Deponia is uninhabited. An awful lot depends on that. Everything else is insignificant.
Right.
Ulysses, the Organon's prime controller, takes no risks. If my report doesn't reach Elysium in time, he will see to it that Deponia is indeed uninhabited.
Say what? I mean, what did you say?
The Organon has the means to turn the entire area around the Rust-Red Sea into a desert. If I haven't got my hands on the ascension codes by tomorrow, they will drop a bomb from this blast tower. You'll find the coordinates on the next slide. As a result, all life on Deponia would probably be extinguished. This slide provides the proof.
But then you would be dead too.
Oh, bravo! You're beginning to see why it's so important to me to get Gold back. I hope you'll be sufficiently motivated now to find her. Cletus, out.
Just a moment. Oh, blast it.
What do I do now? If Cletus doesn't get the ascension codes by tomorrow, then all life on Deponia will be eradicated. But if he does get them, all of Deponia will be destroyed. I have to beat him to it somehow. Looks like it all depends on how fast I can bring Goal around. In other words, on my charm. It can't be so hard then.
Hello? Rat.
Wait a minute. And normally, but hey. Kitty! Oh, how cute! Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Yummy dish. Strange. It's not even blinking. Here, yum. Strange. It's not. Go, go! That always works. Da. Roo, refuse. Roo, refuse. Roo, refuse. Soup. Hey, you can say what you like about those black market bums, but they have good taste in music. seems to be a colony of junk crabs. Cute. I never throw anything away before I... That's my little contribution. It's still good.
That isn't the secret knock.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. The secret knock goes...
You fool. Now you've given it away. Let me in.
First, the knock.
All right. Now can I come in?
No, wait. I got that wrong. That was the old knock.
What? But...
I know. It's a shame we changed it. The old one was much easier to remember. Nevertheless, we're using the new knock now.
And how does it go?
It's a secret.
Oh, darn it. To the layman, this looks like the perfect platypus breed. But the pro knows that the layman is in it. I never throw... That's my... It should be possible. A bait button or a land. Whoa, impressive digs.
Ahem. Have you ever heard of knocking?
Of course, but I find their new album too commercial.
What are you doing here? Don't you at least wipe your feet?
Not since my 8th birthday. Back then, my dad?
Rufus?
Dad! You're Captain Seagull?
Ahem. Your shoes, Rufus.
Excuse me, sir. Wow, Dad, this is really a totally radical kick-ass location. And a doormat made of real wombat. Respect.
Doormat?
Yeah, it's hanging right next to the door.
That's my Sunday coat.
Oh.
Listen, Rufus, I'm a busy man. Just tell me what brought you here and then run along and play again, okay?
I thought you went to Elysium.
Elysium?
Yes, Elysium, you know. You left me to move to Elysium. You can't tell me you don't remember that.
Oh, right. Yes, I remember. And how? Just what was I thinking? After all, everybody knows that it's impossible to escape Deponia. What a wild and crazy guy I was back then. Always reaching for the stars. Today, I know it's not worth the effort to pursue such crazy ideas. Once you're as old as your dad, I'm sure you'll understand.
You can so totally forget that. I'll never be that old, loser. Aren't you at all glad to see me?
Yes, of course I'm glad. I'm just very busy right now. If you're a good boy and let your old man finish his work, then maybe later we can go feed the seagulls.
Feed the seagulls? Are you kidding? I have important things to do.
Then it won't matter if I haven't got time for you until later, right?
Later. You always say that. You changed your name?
Nothing to do with you. Honestly. But still, please don't go around telling everybody you're my son, all right?
Dad, how come you're talking to me like that? You may not have noticed, but I am no longer a child.
Ah, you're all grown up now.
Yeah, ha 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 ha.
Like with a house of your own and a steady income.
Well, I mean, that's,
I'll take that for a no.
I'm a tinkerer. I even had a real workshop in Kuvak.
You're not talking about that toy workbench I once gave you when you were little.
Well, I'm still way more grown up than you are. So there. Don't you even want to know what I've been up to all this time?
Oh, please don't tell me you wreaked some sort of havoc again. What was it this time? Did you set something on fire? Did you steal anything? Destroy someone else's property?
Well, I mean, you've got to see that in context. I have to stop the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Then what are you doing here in the floating black market? The Organon are far away. And if anything should explode here, it'll probably be your fault.
Yeah, you just don't understand.
I don't? So when has the Organon ever blown up anything?
Maybe not so far, but...
And how many detonations have you caused this month?
Well,
That shut you up, huh?
I'm still counting. I need to go look after my Elysian girlfriend.
Yes, of course. What was her name again? Babsy Boo?
No, not Babsy Boo. She's a true Elysian. Her name is Goal.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Now you're impressed, huh?
You meet an Elysian and then bring her here? Didn't I teach you anything?
No, you were a great parent.
You didn't leave her alone, did you?
Don't worry, she's in a safe place, down in Gulliver's Tavern at the harbor.
Okay. Looks like I failed to teach you a few essential facts of life.
Really, Dad, let's not go there. I know all about the bees and the flowers, although I may be a little unclear about the concept of pollination. But I'm a real pro when it comes to building hives, if you know what I mean.
You're giving me hives, all right. But let's get back on topic. What I was trying to say is that obviously you never learned how to treat a lady. Have you at least invited her to dinner?
Well, there was this bowl of peanuts.
I'm talking about a date, Rufus. A romantic date. The only restaurant that might be suitable is CH.S.V. At least they offer an exclusive view. But alas, all they have on their menu is platypus.
What's wrong with platypus?
It's so vulgar. It lives among the flotsam and feeds on table scraps. It could even be the heraldic beast of Deponia. No, platypus dishes would only remind her that she is stranded in the boondocks. You must see to it that platypus completely disappears from the menu at Schlumpy's. Can you do that?
Ah, piece of cake for a romantic like me.
Once you've done that, you may reserve a table in my name. But not before then. Understand?
I haven't told you the half of it.
Oh my, Rufus. What else have you gotten yourself into?
I'm actually about to go to Elysium.
Good luck.
I'm serious. I'm going to Elysium.
Yeah, right. Come on, Rufus. I am truly flattered that you want to follow in my footsteps. But do you really have to step into every single pile of poop on the way?
Not everyone. For one thing, I would never leave my 8-year-old son behind.
Really? So you would take him along?
Yes, I would.
Well, if he takes after you, I hope you'll remember to bring a little shovel and a plastic bag.
I'll tell you some...
Sounds. In the meantime, I'll consult...
What exactly are you working on?
I need to write instructions for...
And you consider that more important than talking to your son? We haven't seen each other in years.
So why would every second suddenly count now? I am responsible for this house and its personnel.
I am also responsible for doing important things, like saving the world.
Then why are you still hanging around here? Do I still have to hover over you to make sure you're completing your chores?
Don't go away. I'll be back soon.
Forget that line. Not even an 8-year-old would buy it.
Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 1. Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 2. Gah, this library is a total waste of space.
As a real gentleman, I read a lot.
As a real blah, blah, blah. That doesn't change the fact that the shelf... Besides, it's too dark.
Ah, that's true. I should buy a new crystal chandelier, but for now, a few I need candles. There. Here, Rufus. Be so good and take this memo to the servant's mailbox.
Yeah, who does he think he is? Well, he is my... Oh, whatever. Anyway, I'm not... Huh. This one. Yeah. Secret... Pull on the book titled Pull Here for Secret Door. Wow! Who would have thought? What's that? Is that a lint trap? I don't want it to get even fuzzier. There's already enough lint from my... I don't want it. There's already enough... Hey, I'm not doing this to... I'm doing this to test the suction... Slim pickings. I have enough lint like this on my...
Hands off the ornamental fish.
Hey, I just wanted to...
I said no.
Oh, man.
Hands off the ornament.
Hey, oh, this is no luck. There's even Paris.
That is my aquarium. I collect rare ornamental fish.
Rarely significant, maybe. And they're tiny, too.
I should actually... I need breadcrumbs. There.
This is no luck. The whole wall is...
That's called a picture window, Rufus. This way I always have an eye...
But there's a terrible...
The floor heating is actually... I need coal. There.
Hey, Dad.
What is it? Can't you see your...
Don't go...
Forget that. Not even...
This is no... This place is...
Those are flowers. I have them brought from the...
These...
I need water for the flowers. There.
Can't you do anything on your own?
That is why I...
Oh, yeah. Do they wipe your...
Oh, that reminds me.
Stop scribbling.
Toilet
Haven't you noticed that this doesn't save you any time? On the contrary, you spend all your time writing notes.
Mind your tone, young man.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, wonderful. What was I going to... I need thread.
This is the highest point on the... I wonder what they do. Show off their poor... I could reach it, but as long as it meets me halfway... I could reach it, but... But as long as... But as long as it meets me halfway, I don't... Welcome to the flag for half-mast. Insert... handy. The flagomat only and... The flag... handy. With my sharp eyesight... I could do it. With my I could do it. Welcome for the flag... The idea... That is so... I don't know if I should laugh. I'll try laughing. Oh, yeah. Good decision. That is so... I don't know. I'll try... Oh, yeah.
Hey, hands off! If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things I really need. Hey, hands off! If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to... I only... Hey, Ash.
I thought you only had things you... And that doesn't look
I said...
Why does everybody always say that?
Hey, if you're looking for someone, I only have... What is that? A message from Captain High and Mighty? You can keep it. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
Well, this message may interest you much more.
What? Show me. I need candles. Damn!
He needs candles.
I read that.
And you have candles.
Yes, but I...
Well?
I don't need that sort of thing. Go ahead and take it if you want it.
You can bet on it. I have another memo from Seagull.
Oh dear. I've got a bad feeling about this. I need bread. Well, then I don't need it anymore, do I? Go on. Help yourself.
Mail from Seagull.
Oh, please, no. I need coal. So, the coal too. Go on, it's yours.
Guess what I have here?
Another memo.
Bingo!
I need the thread. What else? There goes the thread.
Here I am again, and this time...
Just take everything you can find. I don't need anything at all anymore, except for a quiet moment to cry myself to sleep. Hey! What are you doing?
You said I can take everything.
But those are my mother's...
Hey, I didn't make the rule. I just bent them a little. Knock knock.
Who or what are you?
They call me Rufus.
I'm Crane, but everybody here calls me the poet.
Who calls you that? I just heard it for the first time.
You probably move in the wrong circles.
Oh, yeah? If you mean those circles that don't include your ego, you're probably right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Your place looks a bit austere.
I've got everything I need.
Yeah, except for an interior designer. Do you know Captain Seagull?
You mean the idiot who lives above me in the villa? I'm rather fed up with him.
Hey, be careful what you say. Seagull is my father.
I see. A chip off the old block.
But you've got to admit that Captain Seagull has a cool lifestyle.
Useless and materialistic. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
What was that again? You don't need any of the stuff that Captain Seagull needs?
That's what I said.
Huh. Can I borrow some of...
What else?
You're such a pathetic...
But I'm rich in spirit.
Isn't that the same? The Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
Ha! Typical. Those up there do whatever they want.
Will you even listen? They want to blow up Deponia. Nobody will survive. Don't you want to do anything about that?
But of course, I shall write a cynical poem. I shall call it, They Think There's Something Better.
And this poem is supposed to inspire the masses to rise up?
Not really. The masses are always too stupid for my intellectual flights of fancy.
See you later.
Right. Leave me alone.
If I could stretch the pants leg, it would make it... But obviously I'm still... I'll bear it. If I could stretch the pants... But obviously I'll bear it. I'm sure I could tie that. But why? If I could stretch the pants leg... But obviously I'll bear it in mind. The flagomat... If I could... I'll bear it in mind. If I'll bear... And they say I don't know anything about fishing. I've built a fully functional hook doohickey. Good idea. Now, I just have to fasten the end somewhere, and I'll have the perfect catapult. Nothing happened. My pants, all that's missing. I know, but this would be complete. I know, but... but...
Hands off! The field guide is only for members of the Platypus Club.
Even though I really resent having to ask this question, how can I become a member of the Platypus Club again?
It's easy. I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies.
Really? Which once again proves that luck is relative.
Hands up! Field.
Even though, how can...
It's easy. I hid some trial membership cards in...
Just a second. I'll be with you right away.
Oh, great and almighty Cthulhu, your faithful servant has found you another sacrifice.
Mobinox aprixidor dobidom padrex. Barador extra cheese.
Yes! Yes!
Huh, not a bad place.
Here I am. Please excuse the delay.
No problem.
How can I help you?
So, what have you got?
Well, the dinner menu applies for the restaurant. Here at the takeout counter, we mainly serve platypus burgers.
I hope they're not too greasy. I would hate to ruin my perfect body.
Oh, in that case, I'd better ask.
Oh, great and wise Cthulhu, the sacrifice wishes to know whether our burgers will make him fat.
Ravanek cha, Ravanek kapcha. Koror, all natural.
Ah, right.
Our management would like to assure you that we use nothing but choicest ingredients in our products. And all the essential vitamins are provided by free-range lettuce leaves. Just make your choice from the menu. There are 3 menu options to choose from. Plus, you can modify your choice if you like. It's all explained on the menu.
What a romantic place.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. The view, the old town. All that's missing is children.
Oh, one moment, please.
I think he's on to us. He noticed the missing children.
Borondeor Sakinav. Mumble snumble grumble bones.
You know, oh Lord of Darkness, sometimes I find you downright scary.
Here I am again. Anything else I can do for you?
So, what's the deal with these fortune cookies?
Actually, I'm not really sure myself.
That's no problem.
This sacrifice just asked about the fortune cookies, my lord.
Meteor pan zuzex padino muror patidana. La paridox tomentor.
Enslave the mortals. Right on.
And here I am again. The fortune cookies are free, courtesy of the house. With a little luck, you may even win a trial membership in the Platypus Club.
Hooray! I'd like to reserve a table for 2.
For 2? Just a moment.
I think there may be a second sacrifice. How shall I proceed?
Porto nominem hasur modiner confuginox. Liomon fademon in advance.
Oh, right. I'll let him know then.
Boy, they really know how to treat a customer.
Unfortunately, we cannot accept any more reservations for tonight. The only free table is reserved for our regulars.
Does your dinner menu include anything besides platypus?
I just need to check that out. Please excuse me for a moment.
He was asking about the dinner menu, so what should I tell him?
Molesto nime polidor. Pollux veritum.
I see.
No, sir, I'm sorry. As long as we have a good supply, all our dishes will be made from platypus.
I'd like to order some takeout.
Very well, just make your choice from the menu. Is this your order?
Yes. Why?
Right. That comes to, 0 zloty.
That deserves a large tip. Let's say 30%.
How very generous.
And you can keep the change. I can't wait to see if my proverbial tinkerer's luck has landed me a trial membership in the Platypus Club. The greatest happiness is to see others smile. Darn it, another loser.
Just a second. How can I help?
I'd like
one you. How can I help? As you like.
I tried my best, oh nameless one. He just wouldn't stand on the trapdoor.
Noctus porem pastifidur.
Yes, I also think he'll be back.
Great service. Catch the biggest fish with patience. Darn it, another loser.
Just a second. How can I help?
I'd like to...
Unusual.
Who needs a trial membership in the Platypus Club? Darn it.
Just a second. How can I help?
I'd like to order...
Unusual.
Luck is with the fisherman. Darn it, another...
Just a sec. How can I help you?
I'd like...
Unusual.
Help, I've fallen into the fortune cookie. Darn it.
Just a sec. How can I...
I'd like...
Unusual.
Take a fortune cookie to the fisherman, you blockhead. Darn it, another...
Just a sec. How can I help?
I'd like to... The greatest happy... Darn it.
Just... How can I help?
I'd like...
What's that supposed to be?
A fortune cookie. Since you're bragging about your oh-so-terrific fisherman's luck, maybe you could prove it for a change.
Huh, if that's all. There you go. I won. Hooray.
What? Show me.
Nothing doing. I won that. And I always wanted to be, a member of the Platypus Club.
But it was my cookie.
Ah, shut up. Here's your stupid membership card. I'm already a member of that silly club. Once accidentally fell on a scratch card. And now, leave me alone with your nonsense.
Look at this.
Scram.
What if I want to fish here?
I'm not buying that. You ain't. And you're obviously...
What if I prove to you?
Well, you will. Fine. And now, shoot.
I'm a member of the Platypus Club now.
Congratulations! You are now officially part of the platypus community.
Will I be expected to shave my head or wear robes?
Nope, but you get a free copy of the Platypus Field Guide.
Is there no way to avoid that?
Keep it safe. Someday it might save your life.
The Big Platypus Field Guide, 3rd edition. Let's see if it says anything useful. This is interesting. Apparently, in every generation, there is one platypus of each type. The eggs of these nest guardians. There are 4 types of platypus. So it's, of course, I just need to find the 4 nest guardians. Then the corresponding platypuses won't be on the menu anymore, and I can finally invite Goal to dinner. This plan is like so crazy, so crazy. Go, go, Rufus! I could hit that, which would be, but as a pro, I could hit, which, but as a crank. This crankshaft without a crank was missing. Rufus, you are a genius. According to the field guide, this cool. That's just. According to the field, but an expert. According to the field guide, but an According to the field guide, this is where at least as. According to but. Oh, platypus. Now, which platypus is time to look it up? Oh yeah. Well, that would be Earth platypus. Who's supposed to now, time to oh yeah. Well, that would who's supposed now, time oh yeah. Well, that would be who's supposed My pants I just need to My pants My pants but that was somehow my pants catapult I just need to stretch it my pants my pants I just but my I but my I my I just my I my pants but welcome for half-mast is my pants but my but my pants I just need to my I just need to my pants my pants according to the field guide. Cool. That's I would, but it's not. You should always keep an open flame in your Yeah! Burn, baby, burn! According to the field, cool. That's just... Oh, darn it. The egg hopped into the... I have to get it out of there. Ouch! Hot, 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 hot! Ha-ha! There's another one. Tweet, tweet. My collection is growing. Yeah, well. Hey, stop right. I don't think I can pull this up. Perhaps these two rocks and the meerkat. Gotcha! You thought you could fool me, didn't ya? But the wiser man never gives in. According to the field guide, tweet tweet. According to the field guide, all the according to the field guide, all the I've got enough finding. I can try. I like this spade. That may, but it's no worse than the. According to the. So far. Who do we have here? Gucci Goo! Well, hello! So young and already so aggressive. Here, well, hello. So it may not be a water platypus, but it swims. Here. Well, so here. Well, so the ice block. I probably. I definitely won't get it out. The best I can do is knock off a couple. I need better. I definitely. I should be able to free it. Ah! Cold! By far the coolest platypus. Yoo-hoo! Can't you sing?
Sfortunamente, but it's too bad. I only one.
Aren't you?
What do you want?
So, there's this.
You are innamorato. You must be Fabinas timidas.
What? You mean she'd fall for a.
No.
Now.
You is innamorato. So you must be. These are called. You must ride. La 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 loo.
Yeah, stop. I'll find some. Yes. No. All I need for the infamous roof and that. The dead pigeon. I don't see. Turn off. Ha! According to the cool. There's no need to. I want to prepare whatever it is that you need. Why don't you play some here? The Jolly Johnny song.
It's not va bene. I will do.
Which isn't much. Yoo-hoo!
Very good.
Can't you?
Mas fan only.
Can't you sing? Arriva. Da. Great. Now but it didn't do. I'd better and keep it in the back of my. This idea is a. This idea. To the layman, this looks like, but the pro knows that.
Oh, sole mio.
Why don't you play here? The dead.
It's not bad.
Which is.
Oh, sole mio.
Calls.
Oh yeah. The dead pigeon. Another new. How many replace? It's hard, but he really. Somehow it's just no. All I need for the info and that.
Oh, sole.
Another new.
How many
Another. I have no idea. They're always the first. Da. The dead.
Ancora?
Oh yeah. Da.
Oh, sole mio.
Ancora? Oh, stupido! Stupido ganzo cretino!
Oh yeah. I have no idea what. They're always the. Water platypuses hatch, excuse me, in the mouths of It also says here that zebra may be difficult.
Oh, so late.
I'll catch this fish. I'll catch. According to the, but I better not take the risk. It says there is only one of this kind per generation. Water platypus in the mouths of it also may be.
Oh, so let me. Oh.
Hey, hold! Oh, it seems to have some. According to the field guide, I bet I could, but it said black wood with flame, and maybe black wood with, and maybe white. The wet. Exactly. As soon as my catapult is taut, I can cut and then. As soon as my and then. My pen. I just. Welcome for and. My pants, I just. Welcome for half-mast. Insert human ashes here. My pen. I just need my my but it's already now. It's already now. Hey, Dad.
What is it? Can't you?
Don't
forget. Not even.
Not you. See.
Hey!
Oh. According to the field guide, this at least. No matter what, it can hardly walk. According to the field guide, this, at least. According to the field, but. Flying platypuses hatch in free fall from the highest point of their habitat. Hey! According to the field guide, this at least. Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. It's kind of cute. Fire platypus. Call me. Great. Now, but I'd bet and keep it in the.
I don't even if.
What? What do you want?
Yeah, don't.
Oh, sole mio. Oh, sole mio.
Yoo-hoo! Wait a minute. See you later. Not a. According to the field guide, this is the breeding ground of the local water platypus colony. This is where platypus experts find the ingredients. According to the this at least. Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. Kind of cute. Earth platypus is... Call me... Hey, there's a heap of... Maybe I can use the... That'll be the day when I clean the lint trap. Slim picking. I have enough lint like this on my... My platypus. Well then. Whoa! A perfect trajectory! So far, so good. Now, all I have to do is...
Hey!
Oh! Hey, maybe I can use them again. I'm sure that can be used. Welcome for half. With my sharp... I could do it. Looked at.
Heavens, boy. Have you been lying to strangers again? Haven't we had a long talk? You put that back right now.
So far, so good. Now, all I have to do is catch it and...
Hey!
Okay. You can't build a functional bird trap from stuff like that. I've really tried. You can't build a functional bird trap from stuff like that. I've really tried. Knock knock.
You.
See,
right, leave me.
Welcome, what planet?
What the heck is...
It's a souvenir shop. We have everything a tourist could possibly desire. Platypus greeting cards, platypus candy, platypus hats, platypus back scratchers, platypus jewelry, platypus figurines for the mantelpiece, platypus cuddly toys, t-shirts with amusing and music cartridges.
I take it you're into platypuses.
Sure looks like it, huh? Platypuses are my livelihood. If you know where to find them, you can make a small fortune off of them.
By selling back scratchers to tourists?
Ha! You have no idea. For one thing, I supply them to the Platypus restaurant. I'm also a bookmaker for Platypus betting and chairman of the Platypus Club. Platypus is even in... Yep, but they also...
Tell me more about the...
It's poet Platypus.
So, when you've got time...
Well, here comes the classic. I am here. There are you. Platypoo.
Wow. I suddenly feel so...
Inspired? Elated? Moved?
Sick. You also supply the...
Yep. There's good...
What if there's a short...
Now that, the restaurant would have to complete... But it'll never come. There are unguarded nests.
What do you mean by
In every generation, there's an especially...
What could they try to bite you?
Let me tell you. There...
Oh, don't tell me they can...
And jock straps.
Oh.
So you're interested in that? Club members get to read all...
What else can you tell me about
Quite a lot. That would take...
No, but...
Just look it up.
Have you got any...
Well, but I use platypus...
Grab a bus, platypus.
Yes, I will.
I like your pretty... Into your eye. I've already...
Just a second. How can I help you? As you like.
I tried my best, though. He just...
No. Great service. You again.
Scram! You're scaring.
I'm very...
That's the... Have you ever... Most important thing if you're a fish... Shoot!
I hooked a platypus.
With what sort of...
With,
and come back with...
Look at this! A fine specimen, wouldn't you say?
What the... Don't tell me you caught that!
Sure looks like it.
Holy head! Just how is that possible? What's your secret?
They call it fisherman.
I know an unlucky. If you won't tell me your...
I use a pedal.
Yeah, if you won't tell me...
I use a tear.
Also called... If you won't tell...
I attract fish.
That's a lie. If you won't tell...
It's because I'm so...
Yeah, that's it. Real fisherman so laid. If you won't...
I use a special...
And wait a minute. Then you must have caught that razor. Could it be that you...
Are you calling me a...
Not if you show me your bait.
What's it?
Well, I could.
An ordinary tiger fish? You must be a few worms.
Forget it then.
Forget it then, like, so totally.
Ha! If you want a tiger fish, if not... What's that supposed to be?
What do you think? My special bait? Because I
know you need a brain with a minimum of brains. What's that?
What do you think? My special... Because...
No, you need a... With a...
The idea was already...
What's that?
What do you think? My special bait.
That really does look like genuine bait. All right, maybe you do know how to fish. You can take a tiger fish.
Hey, stand still. Bummer.
You can't even catch it.
I didn't want... It was suffering.
Yeah, well, keep your bait until you really... Otherwise...
What was it? Oh, yeah! Stick my... I don't want that. Nothing like...
What's that?
What do you... My...
Oh, man.
Hey, stand still. Bummer. Ouch! Oh, ha! Oh! I must have tripped. Hey, that was... So this is what...
Welcome to You Are... How may...
Huh?
Please...
I sure fooled him. Huh? I must have... I already hooked... Expired that? But where do I get any...
What's that?
What do you... My speak...
No, you need...
You who...
Hey, where's your...
I was about...
Go right.
I'm on my...
Fine. And now, shoot!
Oh, so let me oh.
Ha! Got.
Oh, sole mio.
Why don't you play here? The mating song.
Finalmente! As long as there is no junk traps near.
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, sole mio.
Ha! Ha! The dead pigeon. Why don't you peer? The dead pigeon.
It's not bene. I will do.
Which isn't much.